Hello. And welcome to Snick. It's this game today. Fuck if I know. But it's Faye. Hello. Oh, the lags. Let's see. Let's see if this game is any good. Lore. So we are on Earth then. Alright. Hello. Gay already? Happy Pride. Okay, bye. Music is on point. Damn. The ocean is not supposed to be in the sky. Hello, money.
Heart rate should be fast. You're awake. Let me see. Let me see.
Women.
Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Okay.
Never did it on any living person, though.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Hello.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I don't know.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Names. Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Okay.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't know.
you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Yes, that about sums it up, yes.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Who?
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Can you slow down on the fucking babble for a second? I appreciate them not doing the, oh, this character has amnesia, let's use that for an exposition vehicle, but explain something, please.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Ah.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover,
Bruh.
Can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Sure. Fine.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Cool. Dagon. Oh my god.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%.
Oh,
No,
what? Why do you have 70 motion blur? What the fuck? No. Off. Holy fucking shit, this game is running awful. Why? Do you want to run on SSD? Is that the issue? The fuck? What the heck?
They seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil. Ha! Ha! Sounds come forth.
Okay.
No hesitation.
Gauge. I see.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
Okay. Hello. Dagon. Greetings. Yes. Same.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance,
Okay.
there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Okay.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
Apparently,
One can
yes.
hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Okay.
She might be in danger. Rover, please.
Fine. What am I supposed to do about it, though? Hello.
The hour is upon us.
Ouch. Whoa.
Rover, look out!
Ah, this is literally just Genshin, I see.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Moment of resonance.
Okay. Very cool. Yes. So, this game actually rewards you for switching characters in combat. So it's not just Genshin, but it is very Genshin. The mouse sensitivity is atrocious. Like, this takes my entire mouse pad. Ooh, chest.
Cherish
Oh my
every
god, the lags. Why? Why does the tutorial make it die so hard? It's just, like, every time it loads a tutorial, it just fucking dies for a second. Why, though? What did you do?
Close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When
I
you
do
see
not
a
know what that
beacon,
means.
Be sure to register and activate it.
Ah, it's a
usually
teleporter.
safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your
What the
terminal
fuck?
for a moment?
Done.
Its design and system version are different from ours. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will
There's
be a
too much
descent,
dialogue.
But if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make the...
Are they going to do the Breath of the Wild
It's
opening?
only a short walk to reach Jingle.
Oh my
Jinzhou is
god!
the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier
Very
and
good.
strong fortifications.
Impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits
Amazing.
between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk
Oh, the model
Islands. It's both a
pop-in.
city and a fortress. It's
Fuck.
crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh?
Oh, this game really does not want to be on a hard drive.
Where is she?
Oh.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
What does that mean?
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking?
What does that
In a
mean?
blink of an eye?
I don't understand. It is on an SSD. What the fuck? What's this game doing?
Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
Okay.
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster
What?
a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts.
None of these means
now.
anything.
This tacit field should be safe.
Okay, translation. There is an area on the map. If it if it takes a short time to appear, it's going to take a long time before it spawns enemies, and the other way around. The longer it's on the map without spawning enemies, the stronger the enemies are. That's what they are saying. Holy shit.
True. Who could have set the bait then? Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. That's another popular trope.
Ah.
No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
Rover.
The smirk. The little smirk. Let's go.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
I'm supposed to have a glider?
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Oh. Yes.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Huh? Hello. Fish. You've got a cool fish.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Okay. Is this a mind-reading gathering?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the
I'm
place
fine.
for talking. Let's go.
Then why are you here? Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Hello. Greetings.
Strength from the shadows.
By the way, how can I, like, focus? No? No. Ah, it's... There we go. Thank you. Thank you for explaining the lock button, literally just as I asked how to. As your tutorial. Ow. Oh, the lags are palpable.
Rowan is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Bad timing. One more time.
Okay. We got him. Ah, wings! What is this? Alte Macht? The winged boy. Oh, okay.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Oh, finishes? Holy shit.
I sense your weakness.
This combat is good. I am amazed. This combat is actually good. Holy shit.
Yang Yang! Rover!
I couldn't give two shits about the story so far because it's too much babble, but the combat is nice. I will start caring about the story as soon as it stops vaguing. And actually explaining itself. Like, please.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
I did not use her at all in that combat.
I didn't really do much.
True.
It was all thanks to you, Rover.
I forgot you were in the party, actually.
That's strange.
You didn't do
This
anything.
place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
It's vibin'. Cool. What does that mean?
Echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh,
Pingu?
by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
Hold up.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
Sure.
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
No need for that.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Okay. Also yes, alte Macht.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Ah.
Hungry. I'm starving.
The heck? Hello? Hello?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Ah, yes. Orb.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
How does that relate to my cooking skills? The best reply.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit dis. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
Hello, Venrit. You need to poke a god if you have a poke a hand. True.
Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Does the subtitle want to continue? No? Okay.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. and the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
That's very... That's very Buddhist. Like, that is very Chinese Buddhism. I see.
Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it? Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granny of us all?
Let's
Sure.
not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Okay. Me. Not gonna continue that sentence then, huh?
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Woman.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
I see.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
I have a question. So there's only one copy of this hologram right here, but there is like 4 people who have a gourd. Either the gourds figured out there is more gourds in the vicinity and only had one of them play back the hologram, or this is a targeted transmission to one of us. Or, alternatively, she just randomly put a hologram in this desolate area for no reason.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
I think it's not the second, specifically because she's addressing everyone. This is a broadcast, so it can't be a targeted submission. A targeted transmission. If this is a broadcast.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
What the fuck is a tacit?
With that in mind, I have a
I'm
favor to
googling
ask.
this.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Cool. I figured out what a tacit is.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yep, that's me. A tacit is a musical term for when an instrument is not making a sound.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Okay.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do with your past.
Looks like it.
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important
friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
You've never seen 5 enemies at the same time?
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Really? You've never seen 5 enemies
For your well-being
at
to
once?
have a thorough physical examination once we arrive.
Amazing.
In Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption.
I need to up the fucking camera sensitivity. This is awful.
While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility
It's still
of
awful.
other latent risks.
Why is it bad? Let me look around.
While there don't seem to be any immediate side
Oh.
effects following the absorption of that echo,
Oh, so much
we cannot
better.
rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
I can turn
Given
around.
the lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Chest. Oh, the lag every time. Why?
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt. Ha! Ha! Hey, ha!
Swift and resolute.
Ha!
Ta-da! Oh, hello.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Nope.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe... Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay!
Suck.
It worked!
Okay.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before.
Cool. This is certainly something. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be the skills. I'm assuming... Yeah, these are the duplicates. This is going to be the equipment. Interesting.
Your terminal's got a different look. But the
What?
functions are pretty much the same.
Strike from the shadows.
Whee!
One with the sounds.
Oh my god. Why? Suck.
Cherish every gain.
Why? What the shit? Seriously, what the fuck?
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering!
I'm googling this shit. What the fuck? Fucking why? Don't worry, my hardware is good enough for this game. I'm not running into any resource constraints, by the way. Like, I can check, but
Speeding up.
that shouldn't be the issue.
Speeding up.
Hello.
Shake the shakeless. I'm okay.
Ow.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. No. So that's not caused by... That's not caused by any, like, resource issues. The game is not even managing to run above 25% of anything my computer has to offer. This isn't... Like, this is a game problem. I don't know why it's happening, though. But this is very bad. Let's turn camera correction off. And see if that fixes it. Not quite. Do you need to FPS limit this shit? That might cause issues. Oh, it is FPS limited. What? What the heck? Let's turn this off. No VSync, please.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Weird.
Rover?
Okay. Oh, hello.
There you are.
Woman.
My dearest.
Who are you?
Seed of fate.
What? Okay.
Alright,
Woman.
what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy.
Enjoy.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm...
Then I guess I'll
Okay.
take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the...
Moving on. Panning shot. Aha.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Okay.
Are you in need of a hero?
Aha. Quests. Cool, cool. Resonitas? Yes. Character, yes. Data bank. A thing. Ah. I see. Right, this is Genshin. We have to worry about stamina. I remember. Achievement. How nice. Ah, the overlay browser. Oh my god, it's even worse than the Genshin one. You can't even see it. At least it doesn't make the loudest noise of all time, but this is literally the Genshin one. Wow. Is this a resource you can buy on the asset store? Because that's like, damn. Okay. Claim all. Ding. Gun. Oh. I do have a better gun. Hold on. I can give you... Also, I can give you, like, resonances. Equip turtle. Equip with waff. And then... gun. Fucking easy. Ha! I don't know what are good items yet, so I'm not gonna do that. The fuck's a wave plate? Fuck it. Something. That might be energy. Wave plates might be the energy system of this game. Okay, so turning off the camera correction and the VSync definitely helped with the cam issues we were having. The game still has massive performance problems, but at least it's no longer teleporting my camera into orbit. So that's good. Cannot pet the dog, 0 out of 10 game. How dare you? That was weird.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
Was I forced left because the quest target was there?
Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay. Will do. I wish sprint was a toggle. Put the god in the thing. This is very Sheikah Tower. Like, it has an animation and everything. Let me guess. Yep. Wow. This game, surprisingly, is even more Breath of the Wild than Genshin is. Huh.
The arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
We're playing a Genshin clone, and Genshin Impact is just Gacha of the Wild. This should not be a surprise. Also, yes, I was right. That were energy, and I did just waste that item. I still got the 60 energy, it's just I'm over cap now. Which is not good, you don't want to be over cap ever. By the way, like, what rate do you regenerate at? I do not get to find out. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. This says gift. Is there a gift shop here? Nice.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expected? Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Huh.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
She must have a reason for attracting all this attention.
You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down.
Okay.
Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Wow. That's not a circle. Oh. Wow. Wow. Hello.
Please, follow me.
Okay. Can you move faster? I can't. I'm not allowed to be slow in here.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. Chair. Text. Bonjour. Ah. Yes. Of course.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Cool.
Sorry,
Where is she?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. You I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Okay.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Good for you.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Ah.
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Cool.
They all look different.
Okay.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Contact
Indeed.
information?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now
Grapple?
granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Nice.
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh.
I
Nice.
will lead you to your room if you need.
I have been
Understood.
friends waiting outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Very cool. I live here now. Amazing. Very poggers. Items. Leaf. Hello.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Maybe.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shisia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Don't need to worry.
We've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover?
No.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Okay. Items.
So, what's so special about them?
Leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Yeah,
I think
gray
I
leaf
can
kind of
feel
weird.
something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Is a leaf.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little.
Huh.
And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Individually wrapped candies. Ugh. A
It
thing.
seems like a miniature sundial.
Yeah.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
We're going full
It seems
China
the
for this
sundial is
region.
supposed to show
Damn.
both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat.
Huh.
I think
Boat.
we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in So Shisia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When
Nope.
it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Quest. Hello. What is candy? Ha.
But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Candy.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the...
Okay.
See?
Whee!
See?
Yes!
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
Good shit.
Come on, give it a oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. Rover, let's go inside.
Alright. But first. Boop. Oh, it's a synthesizer. Hello. I see. You can make items here. Good.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety.
A man!
You once mentioned him before.
We found a guy.
In touch with Baizhi, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
I see. A person.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department
it's looping.
of Safety. He was born in the new Federation.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis.
Nice.
And we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested in the Branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Ah.
Indeed. One moment, please.
Data. Whee!
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded.
I see.
Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure, you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you.
Cool.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin?
So I have, what's the echo again?
When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
It's because of my hand.
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
I will need to worry about that for the time being.
To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay. What? Loading screen.
Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
the sounds.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Swift and resolute.
Hello.
One with the sound.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Ta-da!
We have gathered all the data
Bong.
we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Whee!
Rover, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
I have a voice! Exit, tried. This is starting good. Starting very healthy and well and no issues.
I'm back to the same spot again.
Ah, yes.
And this
Earth.
moon. What is happening?
What is happening? Very good. Hello.
Those tacit discords?
Greetings.
Rover! Rover!
Okay. I am apparently
Thank
mom.
goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yes. Stop centering the mouse
Give us some more
cursor.
details?
Fuck's sake.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay. Aha! I've unlocked the gacha, everyone. And the mandatory scripted poll is obviously her. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I don't fucking know, man. I can just pick a person, I see. Uh-huh. Ah. Okay, so this is the beginner's thing. You get... Yeah, you get 50 pulls on this at a discounted rate. Let's just do them. Gun! That! The rectifier! I see. Sword. I'm not sitting through all this. Gamba.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
Hello.
Welcome all visitors.
Greetings. Gym? Boy sword.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I've unlocked the woman. Very good. And now it is time to pull a 5-star, because I am guaranteed to pull one now. What? Amazing. Wow.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound.
Wow. That is kinda cute, not gonna lie. Also, kinda cringe. Not gonna lie. I don't know who of these I want. Alright, so this is the event thing then. I think I'm gonna select sword here. I really don't know though. That's kinda cute. Let's just take her. Fuck it. Easy.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting it.
What an accent. Holy shit. You. Yeah, you seem fun. All right. And it's Gamba on this thing. This is the actual, like, proper banner, I guess. More Gamba. Whee! Gone.
Chissa, Ally Justice at your service.
A duplicate, Pog. And final Gamba of the login reward.
Greetings, Rover.
More duplicates.
The chit chat. Tell
Ah.
me what you need and I'll make it for you.
I got
provided
the
your
guy.
descriptions are reasonable.
I got the hot science man. Let's go. Alright, so how much is a gamba? Literally the same as Genshin. Amazing. Yep. I can afford some of these. Ah. You see, yes. And just grab this. One more. Sad.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Alright then. We have done it. We have gambad. Yes. Line up.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Oh, only 3 characters. Interesting. Alright. I have too many people. Uh-huh. I don't know what that means. Go away. Things. That is very cute. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the adorable little boy. In fact, let's just make a 5-star party. 5-star party is never going to be a bad idea. How do I... Fuck. There it is.
Here's to a safe journey ahead.
What kind of story will Unkar hear today?
Why is that still showing up? Ah. That's why. Switch. Oh boy. Attack up. Skill is released. Okay. I think this one for now. You're getting the cool weapon, because I have it. And I'm getting jack shit. Let's just hand you a torta. I don't know if these are good on them. Who knows? But what do you want from me? What? What does that mean? Is that just showing me that I leveled him? Yes, that is what that's doing. Hello.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Good.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there's a small paper scroll inside.
Oh.
However, it's missing a crucial component.
Oh no.
we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Very good.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over.
All right.
One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortifee's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling...
I guess Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
Looks like Mr. Mortifee needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover,
maybe.
Let's come back later, shall we?
Yes. Woo! Leave! The game is working a lot better now. But damn does it need some QA there. Holy shit. I shouldn't have to disable, like, assist functionality to be able to play the game at all. Without having it constantly mess up, like, camera position and stuff. This is bad. This shouldn't be happening. They clearly haven't tested this. Which is making me a bit upset. Ah. Hello. Let's go do that side quest for no reason. Whee! Greetings. Ah. Uh-huh. Box. Okay. That's a lot of gap between the dozen and the T. What the fuck? Did they test this? Why is this gap so big? Is it the font or did they put a space there? Like, what? Did you test this? Holy shit. Ah, yes. Deliver. Cool. Deliver all. I don't have any. Okay, cool. So I can give this guy orange cube and I get items. Got it. Very cool. Good to know. I will say I appreciate that the UI is a bit less cluttered with useless buttons than it is in Genshin. But that might change. I shouldn't praise it too early. Yes! Oh, you can run up walls? That is sick. This says gift. Merch shop? Amazing. Ah, it's that shop. Got it. Got it. I understand. What are you doing? Ha! I'm new. I don't know how to do a backflip. Whoops. Dang it. Do I need to press forward? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's so. This is difficult. Ah.
Remnants of the past.
All right, that's fun. That's fun. Ah. All right, so there's Nice. Oh.
Cherish every game.
Damn, it's actually worth it, holy shit. For silly little side content, that's pretty good. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's fast travel there.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Okay.
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Yeah. Parts.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Okay, earthly branches represent time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Oh. Is that so? Oh, very cool.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see.
I found
Investigate.
It's located on the way shelf.
Okay.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Sugar pill vaccine and tacit Discord outbreak. Aha.
There are 2 photos here.
Neat. UFYL, resonator reports amnesia regarding the resonance ability. Tested mark is present on the right hand. Ah! Is this just about me?
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
It might be.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in they should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
I see.
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
The what?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover?
Talk about the
I've
magistrate.
only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate.
Hey, Laura Flora. Huh.
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher.
Okay.
She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Hold on, I need to check something. Maybe
she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou.
Perhaps.
If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Aha.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
I'm gonna be square then.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Not yet.
I have a vacant guest room in my...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered to stay at the City Hall.
True.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Yes, the Genshin button. This game is very much just Genshin. It's so funny. Anyway. If there's thesis, I can't even talk to chat. Man, this game needs some quality assurance. The fuck. You can tell how untested the English translation is. Like the weird gap on the apostrophe. The fact that voice lines either linger for way too long or sometimes cut off before the end. They did not test this. They tested the implementation for the translation feature. They did not test the final product. There's like minimal QA on this game. At least for the English translation. And the constant freezing and camera issues are also quite telling. I'm assuming this is a rather small studio then. Let me find out. Who made this? Guangzhou Kuro Technology Co. Ltd. and Kuro Game Studio.
It is
Yeah.
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
They've made like one game before. Well,
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
noodles! Pog.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Way too spicy.
Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look at the leaf
Bijou
first.
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Okay.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I thought it was just a
The
dream.
etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Events. Amazing. Yes, I get to try out the focus character. Very good. That's the new player bonus and something. All right, let's try out this guy. Oh, Discord is having a moment. Hello. Can I please mark this as resolved? No. My Discord just crashed. I love this app. Uh-huh. What the? Huh? All right, there we go. Why is there... Huh? One mutual server. Which server? What server is that? Ah. Report. Block. Done. Man, Discord spammers are having a field day again, huh? But also, wow, Discord is buggy today. Alright, let's start this challenge.
Tell truth from facade.
Monkey! Ah, fuck. I'm bad. Ah.
Transmitting frequency.
I'm so bad. Boom!
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence.
Oh.
You're no match.
Endless reverberation.
Whee!
You're wide open. Yeah. Wind Rider.
Die! No, I won. Let's go. Do I get to leave for real this time? Very good. Pog. Ah, yes, I can now annoy people with Nitro. Very cool. Thank you, Discord. I can now give 3 people 2 whole weeks of free Discord Nitro. 2 entire weeks. Amazing. What are you desperate? Are you desperate for money, Discord? Do you need people to give people like free Discord Nitro so they will get hooked on the features and buy it themselves? As that's what's that feels like that's what's going on here. Whee!
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
Okay. Hello. Ah. Cool. I do not know what this means, but we're doing it. Pog. I get to bring my own characters this time. Very nice.
One with the sounds.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek.
Toito. Ta-da!
The end has come.
Here comes Encore! We'll leave that away! Leave? Me? Alone!
Ah, very cool. That was easy. Sure. This felt like a farmable thing, because I just used energy for it. Yeah. Okay, so those are XP, those are weapon XP, and these are cash. Got it. Got it. So that's what that is then. It's very Genshin gameplay.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Okay.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Who this?
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well,
rude.
Everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of.
Huh.
Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Boop, boop.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Don't get yourself
I
killed!
intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Amazing.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe. You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety.
I see.
He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Good to know.
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Neat.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Nice.
Of course.
Birds. So many birds. Burp. Burb. Burbo. Well, hello. Guns! It's a full-on tank here, holy shit. Just an entire tank. And another dog that I can't pet. I can pet this dog? What? Not anymore, though. Hello? There's no animation for petting the dog. There's just an animation for the dog being happy about being pet. What the actual fuck?
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Beep boop. That's pretty cool.
One with the sounds.
What is this? It's open now.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people? They don't look like soldiers.
Who are you? Hello?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run! Murder!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
Huh?
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
Are you sure about
stealing
that?
Public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Nice.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Knife!
Watch out!
The fuck was that? Oh no!
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be
You didn't even get through his monologue before he fucking died.
Stop. We surrender. Take us in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Interesting.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
Fuck's sake.
There's a bunch. Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
I did not skip that.
I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Let's do it. What is levitator? I don't know. Yo! Puzzle! Every puzzle has an answer. Like this one. What is this? Hello? Gate. Ah. Interesting. Whatever this is, we're doing it. Try what? Been summoned? Yes. Puzzle. It's already solved though. Challenge. Yo! Ow. No, what the fuck? What? Why? Why would you torture me with the bad controls minigame? What the fuck? This was designed for controller. Definitely designed for controller. Oh my god. Yeah, that was awful. Let me try that with both hands on the thing. There we go. Done for today. Very good. Congratulations on doing the theses things. I also just did this challenge.
Remnants of the past.
Oh my god. The camera bug is back. This fun bug where the camera just goes places? Yeah. I don't know why that happens. It's just the game's broken, I guess. I'm not the only person who has issues with this game, though. It's a very functional game. It released in a semi-unplayable state. Oh, you're cute. Can I get you?
Let's play hide and seek. Oh no! Let's play hide and seek.
I did not mean to. Yes! Whee! So this is Genshin Palworld. See, instead of equipment, we can equip monsters and summon them. It's also the most expensive game with shoddy quality assurance I've ever played. In terms of how much money it must have cost to develop, not in terms of how much money it costs to get. This game is free. Wow. Does this game have issues that need to be worked out? I'm almost impressed. Hey, got another one of these. Suck. But yeah, so basically if you defeat enemies, there is a % chance that you can just kind of get them.
End has come.
Don't worry, I've got this.
The combat system is also really engaging.
Here we go again.
Whee! But I think you can only have each version, like each enemy once. There appears to be no random stats as far as I can tell, which is good. I would have thrown my balls at them though. Sorry, no, that's not how this works. You instead, suck them into your body somehow.
Let's play hide and seek.
I forgot that I equipped the turtle on him.
Beat the drum, ready to prance.
What is this?
An unexpected discovery.
An item, apparently. What is this? A challenge. Ah. That was easy.
Cherish every game.
But yeah, this game is very Genshin Impact, which is to say this game is very Breath of the Wild. Ironically, this game does the Breath of the Wild world design a lot better than Genshin does. Which is funny. It is copying a game, and it is better at copying the game that same other game also copied than the game it is copying.
Remnants of the past.
Quite the statement. Hello. Ah, yes. Finally, a real challenge.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
I got fucking eliminated. Holy shit. I have to say, though, the character that just died was like level 1.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Nice! Ta-da! I've added them to the Pokegourd. Claim this. Claim this. Skip these. Very good. Yeah, she's like level 6, and that enemy was more than level 6. Quite a bit more. I could actually ascend characters if I had a better Soul 3 phase. Oh yeah, the planet we are on is called Soul 3. Which means it's just Earth.
My time to shine. Yeah. every sort.
How there? Yeah. That's also something I think is kind of funny.
Blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear. The thorns are blocking.
Ow.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird.
Puzzle. The easiest puzzle of all time.
Blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby.
What is
Please
this?
Be careful.
Ah.
Oh, please be careful.
Certainly.
They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
As you can see, the dialogue loves looping.
Master Tianxing, are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
It's the teleporter. Oh, there's a big thing. Hold on. I want to go up there. Can I go up there? Elevator. Yes. What do you mean I can't jump on the elevator? Rude. Ah, yes. Did you ever want to see the Breath of the Wild cutscene? But it's different, though. Ooh. Hello. Oh god, I landed the cutscene trigger? No.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wound. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
It does.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters. So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad. Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for. to ensure peace and safety for our citizens.
Man! Can you tell this game is set in China?
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Okay. How could I? Yeah, no.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Amazing. I have feeling factor. Bitch, not enough apparently.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from
they are the ones keeping our people.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped. So now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
We helped 2 people. What do you mean this many soldiers?
May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing me.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Ha. I love how the game just in the last 30 minutes pivoted entirely from engaging tale about like a fantasy world set in a advanced technological future that happens to be just in China to just outright military propaganda. What the fuck? Can we go back to the other thing, please? I don't want this. What do you mean classic China?
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list?
I play so many Chinese games. This is the first time that happened.
That's why you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you...
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rain.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this...
What do you know about it?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Amazing.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products. The hand grenade was one of them.
Again, I did not skip this line.
Weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
The game has a massive issue with like that.
First.
Like a massive problem with dialogue either just lingering for no reason or being cut off just randomly before it's actually over. I don't know why. I haven't the foggiest. My only theory is that they did not check if the like it's not programmed to play dialogue until the thing is done. The grapple shooter. What? Wee. Whoa. Why did I do that? Ah. Like, the way that you would usually do this is you would make the dialogue just play. Huh? What? What? What?
Hopefully this helps.
The dialogue just to play until it's the audio file is done. Like using audio duration for just the voice line file itself. And alternatively, no. How do I get it up there? Alternatively, you can annotate the time that the voice line would be supposed to play in the subtitle file or something. But or you could hard code it somewhere, but that has issues. You don't really want to do that. You want the subtitle and the autoplay to just wait until the file is done. I'm not allowed to bring this cube, sad. So that's really weird.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Maybe.
Yes, I found Zhiyuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Sometimes I am skipping. I will tell you when I am not. Because frankly, the story has not really caught my interest just yet, unfortunately. Especially this part.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Huh.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
the Discord
So
outbreak.
Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, But for all of humanity, we haven't reached the front lines
Nope,
yet.
not me.
But I can already smell the
Is there
iron in the
maximum
air.
time?
I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Okay. Right, I caught one Pokemon in my hand instead of the bottle god. Ah, yes. You know, soundtrack is on point, though. Hello? Ah, yes.
General!
Dagon!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
I see. Yeah, you can buy him right now. Oh, you even get to test play him in the storyline. That's nice. They're really trying to sell this guy, huh?
Tell truth from facade.
Well, can't say I can blame them. Impermanence Heron Death Incarnate. Level 42? Holy shit. Hello, bird.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Find the time. Now, Wind Rider.
Die.
Tell truth from facade. You worry. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
I'm unfortunately also still bad at the game.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Ow.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. I could take it.
Ow.
Wind Rider.
Who needs skills if you have healing potions? I don't have healing potions. I don't. Those are not a thing here. Don't have any. I think I could heal in battle somehow, but I don't have the items.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Huh?
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. The front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the Tacit Discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover.
The streams?
Something on that
Twitch?
battlefield must be connected to you. But I didn't hear anything.
Maybe I can remote suck.
Rover?
Like Kirby.
According to Baiju, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Ta-da! Like Kirby, yes.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
What? Ah. I see. Tutorial. Got it. Don't force me to equip a weapon on her, no. Go away. I'm not using her, go away. Weird champ. Oh. Hello! Wait, is that an anchor I see? Yes. That is indeed. The other guy was my free pull, like 50 pull thing. It's time for the Breath of the Wild cutscene again. Hello, Hikori. The 50 pulls. 50 pulls for 40 things. Shrine activated. No, this is a tower, not a shrine. So, from all the pulls I have done, these are my results. Behold. Characters. So, first impression so far, kind of engaging storyline, I'll have to say. Immediately after, got just fully thrown away by this bug. Why does that happen? I have no idea. I did not move my camera to look all the way up there. The game just does that sometimes. Do not ask me why. I have reduced it to a minimum, but like, you know. No, it's because my computer is too good, and they didn't, no, I don't have a controller connected. It's because my computer is too good. This happens if there's frame limiting issues. It got a lot better when I turned off VSync. And when I turned off the automatic camera correction. The camera correction also actually made this worse. This game runs horribly on good hardware. They definitely did not test this. Also, do you also have the issue where voice lines get randomly cut off before they end?
This must be the place. I sense something ominous.
This game needs QA.
But I couldn't pinpoint its source.
Desperately. This game desperately needs quality assurance.
I don't even need a... And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here.
Gets cut
we
off.
have to be cautious.
True.
This is a tacit field.
She's talking too slow.
Take out those tacit discords.
Hello.
Let's play hide and seek.
I keep using the fucking turtle.
Rumble, evil crumble.
I like the boy, he's cute.
How's that?
Yeah, Yang Yang is definitely not my favorite character.
Let's play hide and seek.
I do not know what the turtle does. Oh, I have it equipped on him.
That away. Swift and resolute. Ha. Ha. Hopefully this helps.
I can play decently fine with burst on R. The turtle is raving, it sure fucking is.
Let's play hide and seek.
We'll eat attack. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Hey, what's the big idea? Ha!
My time to shine. This is my curtain call. Ha! Gale storm.
I see. Cute damage numbers, yeah. I'm like level 20 with garbage gear. Of course my damage numbers are cute. Let me re-equip then. Hold on. I do not want you to have a turtle. I in fact want you to have something actually useful. Like dog. Actually, can I unequip these on all of them and then just do auto-equip for a second? I want to have good gear, please. Oh, now I have none left. Very cool. That's fine. It ought to give the turtle. No. No turtle. Amazing. Woof. I actually really like the salamander and the saurian, and I guess I will have the doggo on you. What does the dog do? Nom. I see. Purify.
I
Cool.
think we found something, Rover.
What is this?
Watch out. Something's not right. Why would...
Brother. Brother.
repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack this one, probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into...
Can you shut? She is literally my least favorite character. Because not only does she not shut up, she also doesn't explain anything. It's so much jargon. Who wrote this?
Begging for help. The village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here...
The bench after 3 floors of Spiral Abyss? Very good.
The area is a mess. Look, there are men. Someone was injured.
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade. No! Shush! Woman. Let's just pull this guy real quick. Sad.
Good day.
Oh, hello.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Why do you have a cold? Do you remember the name of Kelke? Yes, I do. Oh, I can pull in this guy. Neat. Gun! Amazing. It's Aldo! Saphira! Yes! Aldo! We found Aldo Alta! It's him! Aldo Alta revealed! Pog!
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Except why are they here? They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
I will murder this woman. I will literally fucking end her. The Fraxidus, our character, literally in a questioning voice, like, I don't know what that is. The Fraxidus? Yes, continues to not explain it. I hate this. Ah! Who wrote this dialogue? It's so frustrating.
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Fusing
I see.
We've seen signs of their presence in above the artificer. No one knows, and there is a man who sees no or they belong
Cool.
to. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
Yeah.
who knows?
No, the entire game is like this. The game starts off, and it's like, what the fuck does that mean? What is a tacit field? Why do I care about tacit fields? You literally just got told I have amnesia. Would you care to explain things to me? No. Also, I googled what tacit means. The phrase tacit resonance makes no fucking sense. Ah! Ah. A tacit is an instrument being quiet, being silent, making no sound. That is what tacit means. Tacit is a pause in musical notation. When an instrument is still being played because the piece isn't over, but it's not making a sound at that moment. That is a tacit. Nothing cannot resonate. You cannot resonate with a pause. The phrase tacit resonance is utterly meaningless. I hate this.
Huh?
Cat. There's just a cat here.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
No voice line for him. Get fucked, idiot. You don't get to end your voice lines in this game, apparently. See the cutscene? Perfect. But not all of it. He just doesn't get to finish his voice line. Amazing. You are Scar? Okay, I think that name was in the lines I skipped.
To hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Did we actually just fucking ask the person with a massive scar in his face if he was Scar? Wouldn't it be so fucking awful if he wasn't? What if his name was Paul?
Twisted maniac.
Oh no, he's an edgy teenager.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
The fuck do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Amazing.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
Who the fuck are you?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
You just astral chained my arguably annoying teammate.
Onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
I'll be honest with you, it is incredibly rude to just astral chain portal someone, but also, can you like not give her back, please? I really don't want to hear her voice anymore.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Oh, I like him too. I'm going to like put on the record. My favorite Sonic character is Shadow the Hedgehog for the exact reason I like Scar. I like edgy characters. This is my jam. But I want to point out, like, Genshin Impact paired you with the most annoying character in the game to be your constant companion, Paimon, who has a grating voice, which got better over the patches, but holy shit was she annoying in the beginning of the game. This game pairs you with the exact opposite of Paimon, with the most boring character in the entire game, and somehow it is worse.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about,
I do not care about
all
her.
knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
Will you enlighten me?
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
Also, did he really need another scar on top of his scar? Like, I know his name is Scar, and I know they are trying to contest Shadow the Hedgehog for edgiest character of all time. A combat they will lose, I must add. But like, did he really need a second scar on his scar? Of the two I actually going to gamble for in this game, understandable. He's fantastic. Let me just make jokes about his design, okay? Because let's be real, it is good, but it is also hilarious. What?
I know you are not one I can sway with simple
What is
words.
this? He had a black crotch zipper? Fuck yes!
My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual
Amazing.
understanding. Nothing
No, I want
more.
that back, please.
Come on. Observe
Unnerve
the
his
surroundings a
pants
little
this
more
instant, you
and tell
cowards.
me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
What?
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
By the way, is this Sampo? The voice actor is giving Sampo.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
Unnerve this guy's pants this instant.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring.
Ah.
As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check.
What other conclusion am I supposed to draw? I just learned about you guys.
Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple?
No, I was given two choices.
Let me give you a couple more tips.
I wouldn't have answered any of those.
The truth is far more complicated than you think. First,
Is it though?
Who are the players in our tale?
Me, I am the player.
Girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
This is just another Eden the voice cast? Amazing. I mean, Another Eden has a couple of very famous voice actors in the Japanese VO. Darunis is Dio Brando for some fucking reason. Which is also the only reason I think he is major sus, by the way. You don't just like fucking. You're not just Dio and be a good person. That's not how this works.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
By the way, about the voiceover, every time the rover speaks, it doesn't sound like she's acting in scene. It sounds like she was given directions to treat this like reading a story summary. It sounds like a narrator voice, which is really off-putting. I think they just really ran out of money to record these lines and had to repurpose a couple of them. It's really weird. The VO is... I don't know.
No. I refuse.
Wait, ready for the story where it goes full Dio? Yes. Like the main story VO is fine except for Rover. The character introduction VO, like when you pull someone, have all been kind of off. I don't know. It's so strange.
Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Yang wasn't in Another Eden? Good. Hello. Uh-huh. All right.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Do they?
The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin, their own focus.
I guess.
Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
I want to quote a Tumblr post that is near and dear to my heart in this specific situation. If you make an NPC that moves faster than walking speed, but slower than running speed, you should get banned from making video games for a year.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Oh, God. That's even worse.
Nope. Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
No.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Aha. I love how it says optional question scanned. I already did that. Boop.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been.
Always has been.
The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
What? It's always been an unfair place? Always has been.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire.
Who gave the fox a gun?
Isn't it?
Whee! Whee! Stains. Aha.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Oh no! Boop.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs.
Ow!
Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance.
Sus?
Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock.
Yeah.
And the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story.
Yeah, that would be funny.
The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. like my story, Rover?
Pretty nice.
What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, the innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
So much acting, yes.
I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
I mean, this is the funnest thing you can do for voice acting, is just having a crazy or evil character, because you get to just ham it up. That is not where we were.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What? Oh, you found us already.
Your voice line. I'm so sorry, man.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and
Wait, my summon is a car spider? I didn't realize.
Your pioneers are lying at
I am
your
a
feet.
car now.
Don't look back. Join them on this right. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Shut up, man. I'm too fast for you. Car!
Strike from the shadows.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
Yeah. Wee.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
I see. Ah, fuck.
Don't worry, I've got this.
No, bitch.
Lions rumble, evil crumble. Rover.
Such a
Ta-da! Parrying and dodging feels so good in this game, they fucking do. The fighting system is the best part about the game. I wish I could just export it into a better Q8 game though. Like, wow. The game has so much potential and it's being held back by... Wow. Yes.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Wow. She had so much energy in that line. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go
Gone.
after them?
Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me, and it took me some time to
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
Teleportation, yes.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Ah, yes, that ritual. Line break. Quotation marks. ... I hate this.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted belief, we cannot take his words for granted.
I don't care. Can we go back to him?
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
Let me skip!
The south.
Fuck's sake. Oh no, it's her. Wait, if you were here the entire time,
please rest assured,
why did you
as
not help
anticipated,
us?
Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought.
I
just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Sup?
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Cool. What does that do for me? Like, why?
Look, the water is going down.
What?
I can't believe it. I can't believe.
Oh no!
I can't believe it. There is such a big.
How many times is she going to say this line?
That tree.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden?
I can't believe it.
Where did it go?
Fuck's sake! I don't care about your story enough to read this much.
That girl just wanted to save her village, though sacrifice. I guess the please, it's getting a bit too. sorry, Rover. The air was heavy. The villagers, what was the diary's owner longing? I apologize. I wish I could say it was tragedies like this that made me. I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on. Yes. Let's go back.
Wow, kind of weird. We just kind of jumped into that hole and then nothing happened. Strange how nature do that. Really weird. I like that you can interrupt voiceline simply by opening menus. Yes. Why would you store the playback or anything? Nah. You don't need that shit. What? Why can't I skip the text? I want to still read it. I mean, why can't I quick skip non-voice actor text? That's what I meant to say. Yes, I know how the interface works. You're not reinventing the wheel, people. Stop acting like it. No, not go. I hate daily quests. Nah, that's not good. Nope. Ah, look, a good weapon. I really don't want to waste all my weapons this early on upgrading. Fuck. Ah. Cool. Ah. You don't need to animate for that every time. That is so annoying. That is literally the worst. Please stop doing that.
This
Oh, I get to
power,
ascend now. How nice.
It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Uh-huh. No. Are they seriously going to do this the entire fucking time? Are you kidding me? Wow.
I never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am.
That is bullshit. No. Absolutely not. Oh, free. Neat. At least you don't have to go to the stupid quest counter for this. Like, for your count level. That's something that this game does that I think is better than the Hoyo games. Is not having to send you to a specific NPC to get your, like, global, your world level rewards. I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can pull on the funny weapon banner. What? I pull on the weapon banner and I get a character? I feel so scammed. What the actual shit? Also, I guess she's going to be Pella, huh? We found a Pella, everyone. It's Yang Yang. Yay. I'm totally sick. Oh, amazing. I'm just going to call it C6 because W is too many syllables. Fuck that. Oh, look, a test.
An unexpected discovery.
Is it, though? Why is her voice so flat? I don't... As long as it isn't W, because that's too many syllables. Like, I don't care about anything else. Alright then. I think I will give this game the old sleeping a night to figure out if I want to continue it, because, oh boy, does it have issues. And holy shit, has it been vaguing? This game has been vaguing so much that I have zero interest in the story so far. From now on, the story gets better? Good, good. I was hoping. Kind of a problem though, I can't do it yet. So I need to actually play the game. Disgusting. I don't want to. Let's do Crownless. Crownless was fun. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, right. The Breath of the Wild opening. I am so fucking sent by this. Why is it Breath of the Wild? Like, you get a full, like, walking up to the cliff and then a cutscene overlooking the area. I died. I died. Hello. Hey, Crownless.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Release attack. Dummy funny, I choose you. That didn't hurt at all.
I didn't mean to do that.
I wanna go.
Wow, she really is not good at hitting the counterattack, huh?
From the shadows. One with the sounds.
My time to shine.
Oh, this is multiplayer. Nice.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Keep it together.
Oh no! Lions rumble, evil crumble! Playtime's over. You alright?
Here we go again.
Can't sleep.
I'm not doing well. Holy shit.
One with the sounds.
Don't worry, I've got this.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
My time to shine.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. I won't yield. Is the show over?
One more time.
Fuck's sake.
Disperse. Is this the
Ah, great.
The story
Yep, I'm done.
isn't over.
Annoying. Okay. No then. Game doesn't want to be played. Very good. I'm not dealing with that bullshit at 11:30 in the evening. I really don't know. This is just giving me Genshin flashbacks. Oh, I got logged out. Perfect. Fuck you then. Why? Oh, the game client is so bad. The tech issues are what gets me the most. The tech issues absolutely are what gets me the most about this game. Maybe I'll revisit it this week. If I don't, I will revisit it in a couple of months when they fixed it. Because that is not fun. Like... The game is about 2 major bugs away before becoming unenjoyable due to how garbage it is tech-wise. That's... Send me your favorite echo? Yes. I do want to have your favorite echo. The gameplay ideas it has are good. The story is... boring so far. I hope it will become... interesting soon, though. Bike! Amazing. Ah, and the one we saw in the cutscene. Very cool. But yeah, music was getting on my nerves. I don't know when I will revisit this, but I think I want to see a bit more of the story before I drop it. Or not. Can actually ride the bike. Very cool. What this game is missing for me is like a reason to actually play it. Like, sure, the combat is nice, but I'm not big into action combat games in general, so... It's not a long main story right now. There are 2 more main story chapters. Oh my god, that is the shortest. It is very well executed for its combat mechanics. I will have to give it that. And it's fine. If they fix the Clyde, it's definitely a good gameplay experience, but there's nothing in here that I really like care about that much. I'm not big into action combat at all. Like, in general, it's not something I care about. It's not games I go looking for. So if there isn't anything in here that actually makes me want to play the game for a long time, I don't know. Like, the only reason, the main reason I'm still sticking with Honkai, and the only reason I'm still sticking with Genshin is because the story is engaging. And I do genuinely like the turn-based combat in Honkai. I am a bit annoyed by how gacha dependent the high-level challenges are, though. Like, you can entirely forget about doing the like high-level memory of chaos stages if you don't have the current banner characters and also don't have a lot of other characters in your roster. Like, a new player can just absolutely fuck off in terms of having hopes of winning memory of chaos high-level stages, which is annoying. Being one of the main ways to farm currency for more gacha, being this gacha dependent, I don't enjoy about both Genshin and Star Rail. But that's I think is that has nothing to do with Wuthering Waves. That's just like an observation. But I like Star Rail for the gameplay. I like Star Rail and Genshin for the story. I think the gameplay in Wuthering Waves is fine, but it's not something I care about. So I don't know. We will see. We will see if the story gets better when I play it next. Ah, that is true. Spiral Abyss you can clear with 3 units because it's not on time limit. That I did forget about that. Honkai Star Rail has a much bigger issue here because it's on a turn limit. If you can't clear it fast, you won't get all the gems, which is sucky. Anyway, that will be stream for today. Thank you for watching. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but looking at the pollen predictions for my city, I am going to be suffering for the next week. So probably nothing I need to read. Ah, yeah, that is true. Yeah. That is true. That is true. But yeah, stream end. Let me see if anyone is online. But yeah, I will be playing something tomorrow that doesn't require me to read. Because I am suffering just full entire death of my entire respiratory tract this week. Doesn't look like it. No. No raid for me. Bye-bye.